You're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right? Walked right into that Imperial ambush, same as us. And that thief over there.
Damn you Stormcloaks. Skyrim was fine until you came along. Empire was nice and lazy. If they hadn't been looking for you, they'd have stolen that horse and been halfway to Hammerfell. You there, you and me, we shouldn't be here. It's these Stormcloaks the Empire wants.
We're all brothers and sisters in binds now, thief.
Shut up back there.
What's wrong with him, huh?
Watch your tongue. You're speaking to Ulfric Stormcloak, the true High King.
Ulfric? The Jarl of Windhelm? You're the leader of the rebellion. But if they've captured you... Oh gods, where are they taking us?
I don't know where we're going, but Sovngarde awaits.
No, this can't be happening. This isn't happening.
Hey, what village are you from, horse thief? A Nord's last thoughts should be of home.
Rorikstead. I'm from Rorikstead.
General Tullius, sir. The headsman is waiting.
Good. Let's get this over with.
Sure. Mara, Dibella, Kinnereth, Akatosh, Divines, please help me.
Look at him. General Tullius, the military governor. And it looks like the Thalmor are with him. Damn elves. I bet they had something to do with this. This is Helgen. I used to be sweet on a girl from here. Wonder if Vilod is still making that mead with juniper berries mixed in. Funny. When I was a boy, Imperial walls and towers used to make me feel so safe.
Who are they, Daddy? Where are they going?
To go inside, little cub.
Why? I want to watch the soldiers.
Inside the house. Now.
Whoa.
Yes, Papa.
Get these prisoners out of the carts! Move it!
Why are we stopping?
Why do you think? End of the line. Let's go. Shouldn't keep the gods waiting for us.
No, wait! We're not rebels!
Face your death with some courage, thief.
You've got to tell them! We worked with you! This is a mistake!
Step towards the block when we call your name. One at a time!
Empire loves their damn lists.
Ulfric Stormcloak, Jarl of Windhelm.
It has been an honor, Jarl Ulfric.
Ralof of Riverwood. Lokir of Rorikstead.
No! I'm not a rebel! You can't do this!
Halt!
You're not gonna kill me!
Archers! Anyone else feel like running?
Wait. You there. Step forward. Who are you? You from Daggerfall, Breton? Fleeing from some court intrigue? Captain, what should we do? He's not on the list.
Forget the list. He goes to the block.
By your orders, Captain. I'm sorry. We'll make sure your remains are returned to High Rock. Follow the captain, prisoner.
Ulfric Stormcloak. Some here in Helgen call you a hero, but a hero doesn't use a power like the voice to murder his king and usurp his throne. You started this war, plunged Skyrim into chaos, and now the Empire is going to put you down and restore the peace.
What was that?
It's nothing. Carry on.
Yes, General Tullius. Give them their last rites.
As we commend your souls to Aetherius, blessings of the eight divines upon
For the
you.
love of Talos, shut up
Salt
and let's get
earth
this over with.
Nirn. As you wish.
Come on! I haven't got all morning. My ancestors are smiling at me, Imperials. Can you say the same?
You Imperial bastards!
Justice!
Death to the Stormcloaks!
As fearless in death as he was in life.
Next, the Breton!
Here it is again. Did you hear that?
I said, next prisoner!
To the block, prisoner. Nice and easy.
Sentries, what do you see?
It's in the clouds!
Dragon!
This way!
What is that thing? Could the legends be true?
Legends don't burn down villages. We need to move, now!
Up through the tower. Let's go!
We'll have to
Up the stairs, quickly!
We just need to move some of these rocks to clear the way. Another second out there with the dragon.
What are you waiting for? Up the stairs, now!
See the inn. Go! We'll follow when we can.
What does it take to kill this monster?
Ulfric Stormcloak. Some here in Helgen call you a hero, but a hero doesn't use a power like the voice to murder his king and usurp his throne. You started this war, plunged Skyrim into chaos, and now the Empire is going to put you down and restore the peace.
What was that?
It's nothing. Carry on.
Yes, General Tullius. Give them their last rites.
As we commend your souls to Aetherius, blessings of the eight divines upon
For the
you.
love of Talos, shut up
Salt
and let's get
earth
this over with.
Nirn. As you wish.
Come on! I haven't got all morning. My ancestors are smiling at me, Imperials. Can you say the same?
You Imperial bastards!
Justice!
Death to the Stormcloaks!
As fearless in death as he was in life.
Next, the Breton!
Here it is again. Did you hear that?
I said, next prisoner!
To the block, prisoner. Nice and easy.
What in oblivion is that?
Sentries, what do you see?
It's in the clouds!
Dragon!
Still coming! Get out! God will give us another chance! This way!
Jarl, what is that thing? Could the legends be true?
Legends don't burn
Just
down.
need to...
Hammond, you need to get over here! Now! That boy, you're doing great. Toro! God! Everyone get back! Still alive, prisoner? Keep close to me if you want to stay. Stay close to the wall!
What in the eight divines is this thing? How in
Two!
Into the keep! We're leaving!
It's you and me, prisoner. Stay close.
Run, you idiot! Everyone in the
Stay low. Damn
keep!
crazy.
Your eyes on it!
Out of my way.
Escaping, Headhart. You're not stopping us this time. How does it move so damn
Fine.
fast?
I hope that dragon takes you all to Sovereign.
You, come on! Into the keep!
Quick! I can cut you loose inside the keep. We've got to get inside! Now! We've got to get inside! Now!
Come on, this way!
Where are you going? The barracks is through here!
Come on, this way!
Kill this monster!
Looks like we're the only ones who made it. Was that really a dragon? Bring us of the end times. We should keep. There you go. Take a look around. There should be plenty of gear to choose from. I'm going to see if I can find something for these burns. Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around. Got to be. Better get that armor on. Give that sword a few swings too. Let's keep moving. That thing's still out there. Come on, this way. move. That dragon is tearing up the whole keep.
Just give me a minute.
Hear that? Stormcloaks. Maybe we can reason with them. Hold on now. We only want to...
For all
you want to die? Must have scared them off. Let me see if I can get that. Open. Ah!
You'll need to do better than that! You won't see
An old storeroom. See if you can find some potions. Mike. Handy. Done then? This way. The torture room. Gods, I wish we didn't need these. Come on. Hey, be careful. What?
What are you doing?
Wait a second.
What are you doing?
Looks like there's something in this cage.
Yeah.
See if we can get it open with some picks. I need everything we can get. Grab what you can and let's go.
in Oblivion are we supposed to go? Where's the way out?
Just give me a minute. Let me think. The prisoners are escaping.
Your best.
On my wall! Mighty smear. You'll pay for that!
That's all you got.
Let's see where this goes. I guess we're lucky that didn't come down on top of us. We better push on until the others will find another way out.
Hold up. There's a bear just ahead. See her? I'd rather not tangle with her right now. You might be able to sneak by. Just take it nice and slow, and watch where you step. Or if you're feeling lucky, you can take this bow. Might take her by surprise. Go ahead. I'll follow your lead and watch your back.
This looks like the way out. I was starting to wonder if we'd ever make it. Wait! Looks like he's gone for good this time. But I don't think we should stick around to see if he comes back. Closest town from here is Riverwood. My uncle's the blacksmith there. I'm sure he'd help you out. It's probably best if we split up. Good luck. I wouldn't have made it without your help today.
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home to your mother. Why? What are you gonna do? Cry? God, you're boring. Never gonna come here.
This is nice.
Alvar, hello.
Hadvar, what are you doing here? Are you on leave from shores, boats? What happened to you, boy? Are you in some
Uncle,
kind
please,
of trouble?
keep your voice down. I'm fine, but we should go inside to talk.
What's going on? And who's this?
He's a friend. Saved my life, in fact. Come on, I'll explain everything, but we need to go inside.
Okay, come inside then. Sigrid will get you something to eat, and you can tell me all about it.
A dragon! I saw a dragon!
What? What is it now, Mother?
Watch what you're doing.
Riverwood's agreeable enough, I suppose. For a Nord village.
Dragons now, is it? Please, Mother.
Farewell.
If you keep on like this, everyone in town... Faendal thinks he can woo Camilla Valerius away from me. She's already mine. Camilla Valerius knows I've seen him sneaking over to the Riverwood trader to speak with her when I'm not around. He's wasting his time. Is that sarcasm? I've heard better wisecracks from Orgnar. Still, you have a point. Camilla letting Faendal visit her isn't a good thing for me. Here, let me give you a particularly venomous letter. Say it's from Faendal. That should get Camilla to stop inviting the elf over. Truly. So maybe my mother isn't crazy after all. And I've got better things to do than listen to more of your fantasies. I'd better get going.
It was a dragon. It'll kill us all, and then you'll believe me.
Someone there.
You just find that lying around? Must be your lucky day.
No sign of it.
That letter ought to convince Camilla to never speak to Faendal ever again.
Fine. Must be. Hey.
I cannot best you! Someone do something! Stop! No! Bastard! I'm already lost!
No sign of him. New to Riverwood? If you're looking for work...
That letter ought to convince Camilla to never speak to Faendal ever again.
Well, one of us has to do something.
I said no! No adventures, no theatrics, no thief chasing!
Well, what are you going to do then, huh? Let's hear it.
We are done talking about this. Oh, a customer. Sorry you had to hear that.
Maybe you could talk some sense into my pig-headed brother. You're a strapping young man. Don't be a stranger. What are you talking about? What's in the letter? Oh my. He wanted me to think Faendal wrote this? Thank you for telling me the truth. Could you talk to Faendal as well? I'm sure he'll want to thank you for standing up for him.
Yeah, well, I don't know what you overheard. The Riverwood Trader is everything you need in a general store. Yeah, we did have a bit of a break-in, but we still have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing. An ornament, solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw. You could? I've got some coin coming in from my last shipment. It's yours if you bring my claw back. Now, if you're going to get those thieves, you should head to Bleak Falls Barrow, northeast of town. Yes. So now you don't have to go, do you?
Oh, really? Well, I think your new helper here needs a guide.
No, By the 8, fine. But only to the edge of town.
We have to go through town and across the bridge to get to Bleak Falls Barrow. You can see it from here, though. The mountain just over the buildings.
There's beauty here unmatched in all of Skyrim. I appreciate your help. Please, take this. Some gold I've saved up from working at the mill. All right, then. Divine, lead the way.
Those thieves must be mad hiding out there. Those old crypts are filled with nothing but traps, trolls, and who knows what else. This way.
Never should have come here.
Enjoy your last breath. Cleared out, I guess. Mara bless you for agreeing to help us. This way. This way. This way. I wonder why they only stole Lucan's golden claw. I mean, we have plenty of things in the shop that are worth just as much coin. Lucan found the claw about a year after he opened the store. He never quite explained where he got it. He's a tricky one. This is the bridge out of town. The path up the mountain to the northwest leads to Bleak Falls Barrow. I guess I should get back to my brother. He'll throw a fit if I take too long. Such a child. Mara bless you for agreeing to help us.
Still here. I'll show you what I know. You lead, I'll follow.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend. Of course. There's something you could do for me. For all of us here. The Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever soldiers he can. If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your debt. Well, I'd better get back to work. You two make yourselves at home.
Can I help you?
It's nice to be back in a friendly spot, huh? Listen, I'm going to lay up here for a while. You can make your own way to Solitude from here. I'd recommend heading to Whiterun, just down the road from here. From there you can take a carriage to Solitude.
Make yourself at home.
Did you... see a dragon? Papas isn't too friendly with strangers, but you seem alright.
Listen, you should go to Solitude and join up with the Imperial Legion. We could really use someone like you. And if the rebels have themselves a dragon, General Tullius is the only one who can stop them.
The sooner you find the... Don't let my sister do anything foolish. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. All right, then.
I've got your back. I'll show you what I know. What do you want me to carry? I'll show you what I know. What do you want me to carry? I'll show you what I know. What do you want me to carry? Let's get going then. Still here. I'll show you what I know. What do you want me to carry? I'll show you what I know. What do you want me to carry? I'll show you what I know. What do you want me to carry? I'll show you what I know. What do you want me to carry? I'll show you what I know. What do you want me to carry? Lead on. I'm right behind you. What do you want me to carry? I'll show you what I know. What do you want me to carry? I'll show you what I know. What do you want me to carry? I'll show you what I know. What do you want me to carry? I'll show you what I know. What do you want me to carry? I'll show you what I know. What do you want me to carry? Lead on. Still here. I'll show you what I know. What do you want me to carry? I'll show you what I know. What do you want me to carry? I'll show you what I know. What do you want me to carry? I'll show you what I know. What do you want me to carry? I'll show you what I know. I'll show you what I know. I'm right behind you. What do you want me to carry? Lead on. I've got your back. I'll show you what I know. What do you want me to carry? I'll show you what I know. What do you want me to carry? I'll show you what I know. What do you want me to carry? I'll show you what I know. What do you want me to carry? I'll show you what I know. Let's get going then. Still here. I'll show you what I know. What do you want me to carry? Lead on. Hey, watch it!
New to Riverwood? If you're looking for work, go see Hod at the mill.
Here for work? Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop. Got business? Honest gold for honest work. All right, then.
I've got your back. I'll show you what I know. I'm right behind you. I'll show you what I know. What do you want me to carry? I'll show you what I know. What do you want me to carry? I'll show you what I know. What do you want me to carry? I'll show you what I know. What do you want me to carry? I'll show you what I know. What do you want me to carry? Let's get going then. Still here. I'll show you what I know. What do you want me to carry? You lead, I'll follow.
At least honest gold for honest work.
I'm right behind you. I'll show you what I know. What do you want me to carry? I'll show you what I know. What do you want me to carry? I'll show you what I know. What do you want me to carry? I'll show you what I know. What do you want me to carry? I'll show you what I know. What do you want me to carry? Lead on. Still here. What do you want me to carry? Let's get going then. What do you want?
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Kill you if I have to. Well, that's taken care of. No thanks to you. Huh. Another milk drinker crying about his effort. Glory only awaits those who triumph. And as companions, our glory must always be hard-fought. An outsider, eh? Never heard of the Companions? An order of warriors. We are brothers and sisters in honor. And we show up to solve problems if the coin is good enough. Not for me to say. You'll have to talk to Kodlak Whitemane up in Jorvaskar. The old man's got a good sense for people. He can look in your eyes and tell your worth. If you go to him, good luck.
Got the fleetest steeds in all of Skyrim. Of course. Ride strong.
How high the mountains of Skyrim rise.
man like you needs a war horse. Of course. Of course. Only thing better than riding a swift horse is ride, of course. Looking to shatter records or bones? Of course. Aye. Of course.
I can take you to any of the hold capitals. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to right run from old Rorik.
You've come to Dawnstar at a strange time, friend. Seems everyone in the town is having nightmares.
Can't sleep well no matter how much drink I put in me.
Divine sakes,
The Imperials think
who do
we
you
need
think
their
we're
laws.
threatening with our old war wounds? We're not soldiers anymore.
Your man Horik is wearing his old Legion armor. What should I make of that?
He's proud of his service, Scald. The Legion taught us loyalty, and we're loyal to Dawnstar.
This isn't over. I catch you sending one letter to General Tullius. I'll have you both executed.
You never talk much about yourself, do you, Horik? I swear, these past 30 years you've been at my side, and I think I barely know you.
What's to say? I was born on a farm, joined the Legion when I came of age, and I've served you ever since.
What about your family? There must have been someone waiting for you back at the farm, wondering if you were ever coming home.
No, can't say there was. My parents died when I was young. You and the Legion have been my only family since.
I see. You're a good soldier, Horik. I'm sorry for intruding.
You weren't. There's just not much to it.
Kyrians think us all lawless beasts. I'm proof of their ignorance.
Many fine things are here for you, friend. So many refuse to talk to us. Take a look. Take a look. May your road lead you to warm sands.
Still here. Let's get going then.
Need something?
Really, the nerve of some people leaving their trash wherever they please.
By the divines, I'm tired.
My Jarl, I have concerns of the safety of the stuff.
Safety? Don't I have you handle town safety? What is this about, Jan?
You keep pledging more and more of our guard to the front lines. The way this is going, we won't be able to defend our own border.
Nonsense. The best place for our men is... I mean, the Imperial... back. I will ensure that men from Dawnstar get every opportunity for glory.
Glory is meaningless if they have no home to return to. I urge you to lower our commitments to the front until I'm sure we're safe.
Just a servant of Skull the Elder. Unworthy of time or consideration.
The Empire. I'm done discussing this, Jan. Bullfrec, I have an order of swords and armor from the local blacksmith coming here. I need every piece polished to a fine shine.
Yes, my Jarl. We could hardly waste anyone else's precious time on such a tedious task.
Exactly, Bullfrec. You always know your place.
Still here. What do you want me to carry? What do you want me to carry? Let's get going then.
Everything's all right?
Work hard now. The pride of Ironbreaker Mine is on the line.
Pride of the what? This isn't the Legion, boss. We're miners, not soldiers.
You
Helgen,
shut your mouth and get back to
destroyed
work.
by a dragon.
You won't be a miner or
Hard
a
to
soldier
believe,
by the
isn't
day's
it?
end. Hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
trust the magic.
Go cast your fancy magic someplace else. Staying safe, I hope.
Fire is not a thing to be played with. Take a look. May your road lead you to warm sands. We have been in this land for so long, I have forgotten what it feels like to walk on warm sand.
Yes, I know just what you mean.
Still here. What do you want me to carry? Let's get going then.
I work for the Wind Peak Inn. You should head on inside.
It's a curse. It has to be. I've got to get out of this town.
Irgnir, get a hold of yourself. They're just dreams. Please tell her, Erandur.
Listen to your friend, Fuki. They are just dreams, my dear. I assure you that it is quite normal.
It's the same dream over and over again. You think that's normal? It's evil, I tell you.
Erandur, she has a point. You keep telling us no harm will follow these dreams, but they must be an omen.
Give him a chance to speak. He's trying to help us.
Everyone, please. I'm doing what I can to end these nightmares. In the meantime, all I ask is you remain strong and put your trust in Lady Mara.
I will. Thank you.
What troubles you, my son? The entire town is being plagued by horrible nightmares. They're in serious danger, but I'm afraid there's little I can do about it. These dreams are manifestations created by the Daedric Lord Vermina. She has an awful hunger for our memories. In return, she leaves behind nightmares, not unlike a cough marks a serious illness. I must end her terrible influence over these people before the damage becomes permanent. I need to return to the source of the problem, to Nightcaller Temple. Perhaps you'd be willing to assist me in that regard. I've already said too much. If anyone overhears what we're saying, it could start a panic. I would simply ask that you trust me and help me end Dawnstar's nightmares. Your concerns are understandable. Trust is a very difficult commodity to come by these days. I can only give you my word as a priest of Mara that my intentions are honorable. Wonderful. My Lady Mara will be quite pleased. Nightcaller Temple is only a short walk from Dawnstar. Come, we must hurry. Vermina resides in a strange realm known as Quagmire, a nightmarish land where reality shifts upon itself in seemingly impossible ways. From her citadel at the center, she reaches forth to collect our memories, leaving nothing in return apart from visions of horror and despair. Who can say? Perhaps she collects them for display like works of art in a nonsensical art gallery. Whatever the case may be, her intentions are far from benevolent. I promise to answer all of your questions. Follow me.
The Wind Peak Inn features the finest bard in all of Dawnstar. Me.
Need something?
Follow me. It's this way.
Damn faithless Imperials.
It feels good to finally have a chance to help these people. Helplessly watching them suffer has been difficult. The tower on that hill is our destination. People around here call it the Tower of the Dawn. I'm not familiar with the tower's history, but it was deserted for quite a long time before Nightcaller Temple was established inside. When the temple was active, the priests would rarely be seen in Dawnstar. They preferred to live a solitary existence. The temple's been abandoned for decades now. Ironic, isn't it? A ruin within a ruin. There's a small shrine to Mara I established inside the tower's entry hall. I was hoping to seek spiritual guidance from her. Yes, my son. What is it I can help with? This way, my son. Before we enter, I must warn you about the dangers that could be lurking within. Years ago, this temple was raided by an orc war party seeking revenge. They were being plagued by nightmares, just like the people of Dawnstar. No. Knowing they could never defeat, they called the miasma, putting everyone to sleep. I'm concerned that when this place is unsealed, the miasma will dissipate and they'll awaken, both orcs and priests alike. The miasma was created by the priests of Vermina for their rituals. It's a gas that places the affected in a deep sleep. Because the rituals would last for months or even years, the miasma was designed to slow down the aging process. Sadly, yes. The longer an individual is exposed to the miasma, the more the mind can become damaged. Those who've been under the effect of it for extended periods of time have been known to lose their minds entirely. In some cases, a few never awoke at all. Once we get inside, all will become clear. Give me just a moment, and I'll have this open. Now I can show you the source of the nightmares. Over here. Behold the skull of corruption, the source of Dawnstar's woes. We must reach the inner sanctum and destroy it. Come, there's no time to lose.
Time for cycle back like that. Never should have come here. Damn it! The priests must have activated this barrier when the miasma was released. Impossible, actually. I wonder. There may be a way to bypass the barrier, but I must check their library and confirm it can be done. I suppose there's no point in concealing the truth any longer. My knowledge of this temple comes from personal experience. I was a priest of Vermina.
And what would you have me say? Sorry for following the misguided teachings of a mad divine? Sorry for stealing memories from children? Do you realize when the orcs attacked, I was only concerned with myself? I fled and left my brothers and sisters behind to die. I've spent the last few decades living in regret and seeking redemption from Mara. And by her benevolence, I will right my wrongs. I still have my key to the library. Whenever you're ready, let's move on. Lore holds that the Skull of Corruption holds a constant hunger for the memories of others. The skull has been out of touch for so long, I fear it's gained the ability to reach out on its own and try to feed. What it does with these memories is just conjecture, and an argument for scholars and historians to this very day. We mustn't tarry. The skull needs to be destroyed as soon as possible. It's just up here. Be careful. We're certain to find more of the Awakened within. Barring any more interruptions, perhaps we can locate the information I need. We're looking for a book of alchemical recipes called the Dream Stride. The tome bears the likeness of Vermina on the cover. It should be here somewhere. If you'll check the shelves around the balcony, I'll check around the lower level. Yes, my son. What is it I can help with? Yes, my son. Let me take a look. Mara be praised. There is a way past the barrier to the inner sanctum. It involves a recipe for a liquid known as Vermina's torpor. Yes, the torpor grants an ability the priests of Vermina called the Dream Stride, using dreams to travel distances in the real world. I assure you, the Dream Stride is well known in Verminian lore. Sadly, I have yet to see it function in person. As a sworn priest of Mara, the elixir won't work for me. The torpor will only work for priests of Vermina, or the unaffiliated. I will not lie to you. There is some risk involved. The last time the torpor was imbibed could have been decades ago. But I swear upon Lady Mara that I will do everything within my power to prevent any harm from befalling you. I believe there is a laboratory in the East Wing. If we proceed there, we should be able to locate a sample. You'll be viewing the memory of another through your own eyes and with your own body. Those around you will perceive you as normal, and you will find the words you utter may not be your own. Thanks to all of these odd principles, there is quite a lot of debate as to whether this is really a dream or just the machinations of Vermina. I will watch over you as you slumber to ensure your safety. If I deduce anything is amiss, I will use my arts to bring you back. Otherwise, I am uncertain what will end your dream stride. Perhaps when Vermina's curious appetite has been filled. The laboratory adjoins the library. I'm hoping we'll find a sample of the torpor left undamaged.
clear now.
Mind yourself with that fire. Don't burn anything down now. I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years. Take a look. Good day.
Hello, waving hand.
Hello.
I'm okay, thumbs up.
That's good to hear. Good to know that I've discovered that. I'm gonna reclaim my sense of direction here. I am on the right path. What are these? These are burnt, snowed over corpses.
Backpack Buddy Super Mario.
That sounds great, I guess. Backpack buddies. think I'm just gonna stream quietly and just go voiceless for the entire time. Kind of like what I've been doing with Fallout.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Azura has seen your coming, traveler. It was not curiosity, but fate that has led you here. Azura has given me the gift of foresight. I had a vision of you walking up the steps to this altar, long before you were born. You have been chosen to be her champion. I know it is unexpected, but do not worry. It will all unfold as she has predicted. There is no one else, but very well. I cannot force you to accept your destiny. This shrine was built by the Dunmer. As our land was scorched by fire and brimstone, Azura's prophecies led us to safety. She is a Daedra, a powerful being who watches from beyond our mortal plane. She has chosen you to be her champion. You must go to a fortress, endangered by water, yet untouched by it. Inside, you will find an elven mage who can turn the brightest star as black as night. It is cryptic, I know, but Azura's signs are never wrong. I believe the fortress may refer to Winterhold. Ask if they know this elven enchanter. Yes, there were others at first, but Azura's visions tested everyone's faith. One by one, they left, afraid to know their own future. But I refuse to abandon the shrine. The visions are a gift. Azura warns me of tragedy, war, death, before it happens. I won't leave her guidance. Twilight, guide your path.
Have me do what? Join the college and prance about casting spells all day?
Don't just walk away from me. Where do you think you're going?
To the inn for a drink, of course. Where else could I even go in this god's forsaken city?
And what? You think that'll solve all your problems?
Probably not, but it's worth a try.
I'll sell just about anything if it's worth my time. Keep that in mind, will you? I do what's necessary so we can get by. Have to, since I can't count on my brother for anything. Very funny. I'm sure you've noticed that Winterhold isn't exactly overflowing with people. So I'll sell whatever I can. If it's worth putting a price on, you can bet I'll do it. I've been burned a few times, made a few bad deals, but mostly I come out on top. Wasn't by choice, I can tell you that. Options were in short supply. Ranmir and I grew up here, and nearly any money I make, he drinks away. Without the coin to pack up and leave, I decided to take to trading. Yeah, it was stupid of me. I shouldn't have believed the story and just refused the trade. But I didn't, and now I'm stuck with this worthless junk. Some line about this clothing and Ingol Barrow. He said it was worth more than its weight in gold if I took it back there. Something about placing it back in Ingol's chamber, I don't know. What was I thinking? Even if it were true, I'm not setting foot in some ancient tomb filled with who knows what. I don't even care anymore. You want to check it out? Fine. I'll sell you the thing for 50 gold, and then it's your problem. Fine, here you go. You get killed on account of this thing, it's not my fault. Got it? But I suppose if it does actually turn out to be worth something, let me know, will you? Until next time. Don't suppose you'd enchant my sword. Dull old blade can barely cut butter.
Cross the bridge at your own peril. The way is dangerous, and the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry. I am here to assist those seeking the wisdom of the college. And if, in the process, my presence helps to deter those who might seek to do harm, so be it. The more important question is, why are you here? Perhaps. But what is it you expect to find within? I see. That power certainly exists, I assure you. Wield it faithfully, and few can withstand you. It would seem that the college has what you seek. The question now is, what can you offer the college? Not just anyone is allowed inside. Those wishing to enter must show some degree of skill with magic. A small test, if you will. No, I'm afraid I don't know anything of the sort. Excellent. The Mage Light spell is useful to any mage, not just those specializing in alteration. Can you cast one on the seal on the ground? No? Well, if you think you're capable of it, then I'd be happy to provide it to you for a mere 30 gold. Or you can try your luck with one of the court wizards around Skyrim. They also sell spells. Here you are. Now I'm anxious to see you cast it.
Even with the college's laid-back attitude, there are still some things that are off limits. There are some experiments the college rounds on, if they're aware.
Winterhold's glory days may lie behind it. The college lives on. Well done indeed. I think you'll be a superb addition to the college. Welcome, apprentice. I'll lead you across the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine, our master wizard. Please, follow me. The college is an asset to Skyrim, even if it goes unnoticed or unappreciated. Much knowledge lies within the college's walls. No matter what, the college will endure. Winterhold's glory days may lie behind it, but the college lives on. Why specifically stars? Wait, you aren't referring to... No. There's no way you would know about that. It was a few years ago. A few of the mages got overconfident and were exiled. They had no talent anyway. I hear one of them, Nellikar, still hangs around the frozen hearth. Guess he has nowhere else to go, poor thing. So, you wish to master the arcane arts? Mirabelle will be waiting for you.
I believe I've made myself rather clear.
Yes, of course. I'm simply trying to understand the reasoning behind the decision.
You may be used to the Empire bowing to your every whim, but I'm afraid you'll find the Thalmor received no such treatment here. You are a guest of the college, here at the pleasure of the Archmage. I hope you appreciate the opportunity.
Yes, of course. The Archmage has my thanks.
Very good. Then we're done here.
It's lies. All of it. I don't care what she told you. It's all lies. Feralda, don't act like she didn't say anything. I know her, and I know what she's been up to. My problem with her? She's the one who has a problem with me. She's threatened by me, by my skill as a wizard, by my elegance and posture, by my superior good looks. But she is not going to get the better of me. Oh no, I won't let it get to me one bit. That's what she's after. She's trying to undermine my confidence, make me doubt myself. Well, it won't work, I tell you. Until next time.
Welcome to the college.
Winterhold's glory days may lie behind it, but the college lives on. Certainly. Destruction spells come in different forms, each useful for various purposes. Concentration spells can be cast immediately, though they're weaker. Good for a tight spot and less costly if you miss. You'll also need to decide whether to devote yourself to a single type of spell. Focusing solely on flame spells will make them more powerful, but you may find yourself at a disadvantage against foes immune to fire. We are the only group left in Skyrim dedicated to the study of the arcane. There are others who study, to be sure, but they do so in private and often in secret. Mirabelle will be waiting for you.
You are new here, are you not? We have not spoken. Then allow me to introduce myself. I am Savos Arin, Archmage of the College of Winterhold. I am quite content to see nearly any aspect of magic explored and investigated here. But I do not and will not approve of any research or experiments that cause purposeful harm to your fellow members of the college. Are we clear? I've seen documents dating back to the late Second Era. Beyond that, it's hard to say. Events in the last several hundred years resulted in a significant loss of our history, I'm afraid. The Great Collapse, as it has come to be known. An unfortunate natural disaster that ravaged the area. The college fared far better than the city of Winterhold, but it was not left untouched. No one is sure of the cause. Some believe the eruption of Red Mountain had far-reaching consequences that were only felt years later. I know there are some who have blamed the college, said that we were responsible. I assure you this is not the case. The Sea of Ghosts practically came alive. No one was expecting it. Monstrous waves battered the shore for weeks on end. Winterhold was ancient and weathered, but it couldn't withstand the sea's fury. Entire districts of the city were lost overnight. The waves receded in time, but the damage was irreversible. Most residents of Winterhold abandoned what was left of the city. The college survived, and so here we remain. Not often, no. Some risks must be taken to be sure. I am simply trying to avoid untimely deaths. We also must make an effort to avoid worsening what Skyrim thinks of us. Purpose? I should think it's self-evident. Magic is a true power, not something to be shunned by commoners, or treated as an amusing diversion by politicians. It shapes worlds, creates and destroys life. It deserves proper respect and study. The college is a place where we can focus on that, without the pressures of the world weighing down on us. Until next time.
Welcome to the college. Another new student. I'm surprised at how many of you there are lately. Well, first you'll need these. While you're not required to wear them, you may find them more to your liking than your current clothes. I'll give you a brief tour, and then we'll get you to your first class. Are you ready to begin? Wonderful. Please follow me, and don't wander off. The College of Winterhold has been a fixture in Skyrim for thousands of years. The prominent feature here is the Hall of the Elements. It's our primary location for lectures, practice sessions, and general meetings. The Arcanium is located above the hall, and the Archmage's quarters above that. While technically in charge of the college, the Archmage's responsibilities often keep him occupied. Thus, I run the day-to-day operations. Now, if you'll please follow me, I'll show you the living quarters. Unfortunately, we've had to implement more stringent entry procedures due to some problems with the local Nords. We don't anticipate any real violence, but it never hurts to be prepared.
I have many important things on my mind. Your concerns are not among them.
Our newest members are housed here, in the Hall of Attainment. I'll ask that you please keep your voice down while inside, as others may be working on research or delicate experiments. Now I'll show you to your quarters. You're going to be sharing space with your fellow apprentices, who you'll meet shortly. This is where you'll be staying. This bed and desk are yours. Please try and be considerate of others. Now, let's go back to the Hall of the Elements, where most of the members gather for lectures and study sessions. Initially, you'll be learning from Tolfdir, one of our most esteemed wizards. Tolfdir is likely already addressing the new apprentices. Go on in, and if you have any problems, let one of our senior members know.
Oh.
Another new apprentice, I see. Are you of the sort that believe you're here to change the world? Or are you only in it for yourself? I assure you that I shall be watching you, all of you, very closely. Your superior and I were simply having a discussion about my level of access to the college. Well, perhaps that is why you're merely an apprentice here. Nothing you need to concern yourself with. I shall be quite capable of observing everything that goes on here. I am an advisor to the Archmage. The Thalmor wish to promote relations with your college. I am at the Archmage's disposal if he requires advice. Perhaps not as often as he should. In time, I believe he will be more trusting.
Welcome, welcome. We were just beginning. Please, stay and listen. So, as I was saying, the first thing to understand is that magic is, by its very nature, volatile and dangerous. Unless you can control it, it can and will destroy you.
Sir, I think we all understand that fairly well. We wouldn't be here if we couldn't control magic.
Of course, my dear, of course. You all certainly possess some inherent natural ability. That much is not being questioned. What I'm talking about is true control, mastery of magic. It takes years, if not decades, of practice and study.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get started.
Please, please. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Eagerness must be tempered with caution, or else disaster is inevitable.
But we've only just arrived here. You've no idea what any of us are capable of. Why not give us a chance to show you what we can do?
You've been quiet so far. What do you think we should do? Well, your classmates certainly seem to disagree with you.
Oh, don't listen to him. We can do it. Just give us a chance.
All right, let's settle down. I suppose we can try something practical. In continuing with our theme of safety, we'll start with wards. Wards are protective spells that block magic. I'll teach you all a ward, and we'll see if you can successfully use it to block spells, all right? Would you mind helping me with a demonstration? Are you at all familiar with ward spells? That's all right. I can teach you a very basic ward, one that's enough for the purposes of this lesson. Now, if you'll just stand right over there, I'll cast a spell at you, and you block it with the ward. Here we go. Over there, please, just opposite me. Want anyone else in the way? Now, cast the ward spell and keep it up. Hold still. Excellent work. Well, I think this is an excellent start. I'd like you all to continue practicing with wards, please. I think perhaps we're ready to begin exploring some of the various applications of magic throughout history. The college has undertaken a fascinating excavation in the ruins of Sarthal nearby. It's an excellent learning opportunity. I suggest we meet there in a few hours and see what awaits us inside.
I have many important...
I think my parents reserved a spot for me here at the college on the... Huh?
It's always in... The college will be here for you no matter what. We always look after our own. Take a look. Until next time.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several if you're talented.
Education is never appreciated until after the fact. Young people never understand this.
There's a lot of pressure for me to excel in my studies. I hope I can live up to expectation. Before you even ask, yes, I have an ancestry steeped in magic, and no, I don't want to talk about it. Yes, I know Winterhold used to be full of my kind, and no, I don't care that they're all gone now. Does that cover everything? I've just been asked enough questions. I'm here to learn not to explain myself over and over. Forgive me. I didn't mean to assume. I know I don't like the way he looks at me. I can't tell if he expects me to blow myself up or to try and murder him, but he clearly doesn't trust any of us. Not really, just that it's very, very old. It was one of the first cities of men in Tamriel, I think. So far, if only because no one is telling me how great I ought to be, I just want to learn. I don't want to think about what's expected of me. Didn't you know? Before the Oblivion Crisis, many elves called Winterhold their home. More visited the college from Morrowind every year. After, growing distrust of magic made life difficult for many. Some left rather than endure the growing hatred from the local Nords. Others returned home after the Red Year, when Vardenfell erupted and caused much destruction. Winterhold itself died in the years between then and now. What's left out there is a husk. Only the college really remains. I'd better get going. You know, this is one of a very few places where you can receive a real education. I think my parents reserved a spot for me here at the college on the day I was born.
And here we all are. Shall we step inside? All right. Please stay close to me while we're inside. It should be safe, but it's always better to be cautious.
I find it hard to believe this excavation was approved. New here too, eh? I'd hoped I wouldn't be the only Nord, but I should have known better. Not at all. I consider it a blessing. My family was convinced coming here was a death sentence, or worse. It took years of insisting that this is what I'm meant to do. I know he's from the Thalmor, and that he claims to be here simply as an advisor. I also know that no one really believes that. I've been trying to avoid him, honestly. Well, look at the evidence. Nords generally don't trust magic, so it's not off to a good start. Throw in the Oblivion Crisis, which was caused by magic users, and the troubles now with the Aldmeri Dominion, who are elves and magic users. And finally, take the fact that the college is the only thing left standing after most of Winterhold was destroyed. It's all fairly damning. Hopefully, we can learn something from the experience. How the ancient Nords used magic. Maybe even what happened to this place. No. There's no chance anyone in authority approved this. Our ancestors should be allowed to rest in peace. I'd better get going.
This is exciting,
Well,
isn't it?
Are there any questions before we begin? We're particularly interested in the prevalence of magical seals placed on the tombs here. It's rather unlike anything we've encountered. Anything. Anything at all that might be of interest. That's why I adore this location. We have no idea what we're going to find. And if along the way my message about the dangers of magic should happen to sink in for a few students, that would be a happy coincidence. Ah, yes. Well, why don't you see if you can assist Arniel Gain? He's one of our scholars, here working on cataloging our finds. I expect he'd appreciate some help in locating any additional magical artifacts here in the ruins. Any enchanted items will do. The usefulness of the enchantment is irrelevant. If you find anything, the class can look it over. Now let's see. What shall we have the rest of you do? Brelina, my dear, why don't you search for warding magics? Anything designed to keep people out.
Watch what you're doing.
Interact with them, just identify them. All right, everyone. Let's be careful, but have fun.
I wonder if everyone else would be so happy to rifle through the bones of their ancestors. Can you imagine what it was like living here so long ago? The first men in Tamriel. Here.
Do you think there's treasure here? Something to make Jezargo a powerful wizard? You are new, yes? Have you mastered the expert-level destruction spells yet? Ah, this is good. But Jezargo will know them first. It is good to finally be around mages who may be able to keep up with Jezargo. Oh yes, Jezargo hopes to find things that will make him a more powerful mage here. Hopefully small things that fit inside pockets and will not be noticed if they are missing. Because Torfdir says so. He says there are things to learn here. There is much for Jizargo to be sure of. There is skill in magic, there is charm, and there is a strong will. Jizargo will be successful. Of this there is no doubt. Oh, but you are wrong. The only reason you could disagree is because you are losing so badly you cannot see it. Until next time.
Please be careful here. The site isn't entirely secured.
I'll be amazed if we find anything useful here. He asked far too many questions about my research. I think the Thalmor are trying to steal my work. I haven't told him anything, of course. What I'm doing is far too important. Can't breathe a word of it. What? Ah, yes, you. I remember you. You're going to help? That's fine, just don't make a mess of my work. I've only looked through a portion of this section. You can look around in the chambers just north of here. Try and be careful, all right? We don't want to damage anything. Uh-huh.
What in the world was that racket? Is everything all right? How in the world did that happen? Really? Perhaps the amulet is important somehow. Is there some way you can use it? See that? Some kind of resonance. You and the wall. It must be connected to the amulet. I wonder, what effect might your spell have? Please be careful here. The site isn't entirely secured. Well, would you look at that? This appears to lead somewhere. Let's see where it goes.
Well, certainly none of this will benefit my research. I see. It probably doesn't even matter now, what with the mess that's been made in here. I'll add this to the rest of the items. I don't think there's anything further I need from you. Until next time.
Why in the world would this be sealed off? What is this place?
Make it quick. Hold, mage, and listen well. Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped. Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come, and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you. This warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order believes in you. You, Mage, and you alone, have the potential to prevent disaster. Take great care, and know that the Order is watching.
I swear I felt something rather strange just then. What just happened? I'm afraid I didn't see anything. Can you tell me more about what you saw? The Psijic Order? Are you quite sure about that? That's very odd. And danger ahead? Why, that doesn't make any sense at all. The Psijics have no connection to these ruins, and no one's seen any of their order in a long time. Perhaps we should take a look inside these coffins. Now, please do be careful. Who knows what we're going to find? I have no idea, but it's fascinating. Assuming it's true, of course. The Isle of Artaeum disappeared over 100 years ago, and no one has seen them since. And yet now, suddenly, they've chosen to contact you. Why, it's intriguing. If nothing else, I'd take it as a compliment. The Psijics have only ever dealt with those they feel worthy. Take care now. This is simply fascinating. This is simply fascinating.
Still here. All right, what is it? What do you need? Okay, got it. Anything else?
I may be old, but I can put up a fight. I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before. Why, just look at it. I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before. Just look at all these coffins. This bears closer inspection. I'd like to stay a while and examine this. Be prepared to defend yourself. Take care now.
We heading out? Let's get going.
I thought it high time I caught up with you. This is simply fascinating. They were a group of mages with a history that predates the Empire. Very powerful, very secretive. No one's seen them in well over 100 years. They vanished, along with their sanctuary on the Isle of Artaeum. I have no idea what connection they'd have to this place. Mm-hmm. Well now, would you look at me? Is someone there? Nothing seems to... Keep it busy. I'll try to drain some of its power. Now attack it!
You can't beat me!
This is simply fascinating. I have no idea. This is amazing. Absolutely amazing. The Archmage needs to be informed immediately. He needs to see this for himself. I don't dare leave this unattended. Can you return to the college and inform Savos Aran of this discovery? Please, hurry. This is simply fascinating.
What's up, dude? Guess what? I also playing Hawk in Skyrim, aha.
Nice. Well, looks like I'll be doing some... What was I... Right, yeah. Seem to have lost myself in thought here. So, I'm just going through the quest lines here. And that's really cool of you. I hope to meet you at the summit, I guess. If things go well. Skyrim's an awesome game for sure. Maybe old, but it's great. Oh, him.
I watch Skyrim streamers. I found you playing this lol.
Yeah. I mean... Yeah, I do stream it. I've been playing more of Fallout 4 though recently, and so figured I'd play some more of this, and then get back to playing Fallout 4 and bounce between the two until the release of Starfield. And of course with MCSC I'm waiting for the summit. Hey, wait a minute, isn't there something that I'm supposed to steal from back here or something?
The summit in Vancouver.
Yep, that's the one. There it is. That is not for long. Why is... I'm allowed to capture annoying bugs, but not pluck plants? That's a little bit...
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several, if you're talented. It's no secret that the college's reputation in Skyrim is tainted.
I need to speak to you about Sarthal.
Please don't tell me that another one of the apprentices has been incinerated. I have enough to deal with right now.
Well, if you consider Draugr's apprentices, then yes, I incinerated them. It helps that they are mystics, and I don't think I'm holding a torch at the moment. Alright. We found some sort of orb. Tolfdir wanted you to see it.
I see. I trust that Tolfdir will provide a more specific explanation. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Tolfdir normally looks after your little group, yes? Since he's apparently occupied, and I will need to see this discovery for myself, I think perhaps you should begin researching the subject. Speak with Urag in the Arcanium. See if he's aware of anything that matches your discovery. And good work. The next time you find yourself exploring Nordic ruins, perhaps this will be helpful.
That's great. Staff of Mage Light.
Now if you'll excuse me.
Oh, I'll excuse myself.
They don't need additional reasons to hate us.
Oh, I'll give them reasons. But I'm headed to the Arcanium first.
Huh?
Isn't there normally someone down here? Hoorah!
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear? You are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in charge. It might as well be my own little plane of oblivion. Disrupt my Arcanium by angry Atronachs. Now, do you require assistance?
I need to learn about something we found in Sarthal.
I know what you want. Word travels fast around here. Discovered some big mystery, huh? Well, you don't even need to ask. No, I don't have anything for you. Not anymore, anyway.
You don't have anything that can help?
I said not anymore. Orthorn stole a number of books when he ran off to Felglow Keep to join those summoners. Some kind of peace offering. I think one of those volumes may have had some relevant information. If you want them, you'll have to talk to Orthorn.
Summoners? Did he go to a summit? Turns out we have a new location for the Summoners Summit in October. It'll be at Felglow Keep. Somewhere in Skyrim, I'm suspecting. Who is this Orthorn?
He was an apprentice here at the college. Not very skilled, but got involved with a group of mages who took a liking to him. When they left, he took off after them. Stole supplies and books from the college. I suppose as a way to ingratiate himself.
That's great. Why are these mages in Felglow Keep?
Let's just call it a difference of opinion with the college. They were interested in research that goes outside the bounds of what the college allows, so they were persuaded to leave.
Are there any special books you're looking for? Anything I can search for that'll finally be useful for some reason or another? Maybe give me gold in the process?
As a matter of fact, there are. Have you ever heard of Shalador? Immensely powerful mage, back in the First Era. Had an understanding of magic few have ever matched. He holed himself up in Labyrinthian, and devoted all his time to research and study. Wrote more than you would imagine possible. Since then, his writings have been scattered all over Skyrim, but are little use to anyone who can't translate them. I'm one of the few who can. I've heard whispers of more of his work having turned up. If you can track it down, it may prove useful to all of us.
Alright, Shalador's insights. That's really good. Work seriously, impressive light. Sale. I don't want any books. Does anyone care that Orthorn stole things from the college? Is there any college? Okay. Is there any college business I can assist with?
If you're feeling adventurous, I'm always looking for someone to procure valuable books from some more dangerous locations.
I'm ready for some adventure. Ew.
Well, alright. Here. I scribbled down the last place I'd heard about. Check it out, but be careful.
Alright. Doesn't anyone care that Orthorn stole things from the college?
Not enough to bother with. Archmage Aaron's approach to these things is just to let them sort themselves out. Although now it looks like you'll be doing the sorting. Good luck with that. All right, then.
It's Soran's journal. Wait. Spell tome telekinesis arrows? I'm sorry, what? What's this? What's this? I am so confused. The spell tome will teach its reader the unique art of the telekinesis arrow, giving both a lesser power and the knowledge to craft these special arrows. Upon firing the arrow, one will find it to be suspended, frozen in the air, till the telekinesis arrow lesser power is cast, upon which the volley will be released. Okay, it appears that only a certain number of arrows can be suspended in the air at a time. Attempting to fire any more than 10, they are simply returned to the archer's quiver. While suspended, one can pluck them from the air. However, I added the wrong connotation to that word, however. Upon making contact, these arrows lose their magical power and cannot be retrieved. As they contain magical properties of their own, they appear to me impervious to enchantments from the bow they are fired from. Do I have a bow? Oh, I have the perfect. Hello? Is it alteration? Conjuration? Restoration? Power?
Be careful.
Well, how do I... Nope. Well, how do I... Conjure familiar, destruction, alteration. Uh-huh. Your Thum freezes an opponent's solid. That's great. But,
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear?
How do I make this work? Doesn't work before, doesn't work after. Doesn't work during. How do you...
You there. I have questions for you. You were in Sarthol, yes? It has come to my attention that something was found there.
Yes, we did. I just informed the Archmage.
I am well aware. Tolfdir is still in Sarthol, is he? I shall be expecting a full report from him when he returns.
How do you know any... Okay, here's this. I want to absolutely disrespect these Thalmor, since... you know what kind of business they're up to. Why does this matter to you?
Something was discovered in Sarthol that was significant enough that Tolfdir sent a new member of the college, alone, to deliver word. That sounds precisely like the sort of thing that should matter to everyone, especially me. Thank you for your help. You may go now. I have many important things on my mind. Your concerns are not among them.
He deserved it. He's gonna deserve it later as well. Why can't I make it more... If anyone could let me know how to make the telekinesis arrow. Alright, so what it says, telekinesis arrow. Unlock ability to craft the arrows at any forge. Okay, so you have to craft the arrows. That's what's going on here. Alright. Because none of the Nord arrows, cork, iron, steel, they aren't telekinesis. Alright, target takes twice much better. Body powerful. Okay, hitting the books. Looks like I'm going upstairs. Wrong upstairs. What? You gotta be kidding me. I'm not allowed outside? What are these wizards trying to prevent me from touching frozen digital grass? I hate navigating the college.
Oh.
Oh. This Tundra. Why do I have a note for Tundra? Like, seriously, Tundra sucks? There are other better locations. What's Runoff Caverns? Almost made it to Falkreath. Grindstone, Helgen. Who doesn't like the Rift? Something happened here. Oh, you know what I think it is? You know what? I don't know what I think it is. Never mind. So am I correct in assuming the notched pickaxe is up here? I'm sorry, what? Animal collar. Animal pack. Camping supplies. Cork bowl barrow. Backpacks, fire arrow. Backpack. Shell bug. Telekinesis firewood. 2 void salts. Why? Gosh dang it. Oh. You know, what's the name of that one studio? I don't want to say Lionsgate, but like, what was it, MGM or something like that? Something old, I know that much. What the? Wait, I'm all the way back here. Alright, let's try that again.
Got the fleetest steeds in all of Skyrim.
You know, I miss Heimdall, my other horse. He used to look like this guy right here. But the save files got deleted. Hey, that's rude. No, I think I'm gonna want to do this here. Dang. What the? Oh, no, 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 no.
Going to enjoy killing you. Going to enjoy killing you.
Can't win this!
Oh!
Time to finish this! Life! I'll see you in pieces!
to jump the gun while they are execution. Alright. Really? They had a fishing pond and a farm, and we attacked them for being wizards? We really are kind of like Nords, aren't we? Alright. Screw that. What?
Huh? What? Ah, a test subject. Go, my pets, attack!
Well, that's not gonna end well.
Oh.
Conceive of the power I wield.
Buddy? Oh!
Out of the way, meat.
Yo! Another to level 8, flee for 30 seconds. Creatures and people up to level 8 flee from combat for 60 seconds. Am I butchering an accent? I just realized I was. So I'll drop the Ancient Nord Warhammer as compensation. Oh boy. And wait a minute, I've got magic. If I could level up my restoration by being around these fools.
Out of the way, meat.
Look out! The prisoner... Here we go. Blood. Never should have come here.
Wooden Staff of Ancestors. Well, I'm keeping that.
Huh? Go, boys! Attack! What are you doing? Watch it! What are you doing? Hey! Careful! You can't beat me!
Oh ho ho ho.
Something awful
I've got your back. Lead on.
Right there in the center. Hurry, before more of them show up.
You gotta be kidding me. Orthorn.
Don't leave me here.
So you're Orthorn.
Yes, yes. Did Archmage Arin send you? He sent you to rescue me, didn't he?
I'm just here for the books you took from the college.
What? The book? Oh. Oh dear. I shouldn't have taken them, I know. It was stupid. I was stupid. It won't happen again. Help me get out of here, and I'll help you find them. Please!
Where are the books you stole?
I don't have them anymore. She took them. The caller. She's the one who put me in here. Please, let me out of here.
Is there a key for this cage?
No, it's the levers in the center there. Just make sure you don't pull the wrong one. Please, hurry. I don't like being in here.
Why are you in this cage, perhaps?
They threw me in here until they were ready to use me in one of their experiments. This wasn't supposed to happen. I thought they wanted my help, not to use me as a test subject.
Well, when you're the odd one out, you're the odd one out, okay? You fool.
Don't leave me here.
And why would I do that?
And begin. Again.
Good. We'll take a short break, and then move on to wide area destruction spells.
Is someone there?
You're dead. You cannot even conceive of the power I...
Out of our sight.
I'll see you burn.
Kill me. I deserve that for what I did. Shouldn't have killed the pain though.
Must have scared him off. Make it quick.
Bro, what do you mean by that?
Look out! The prison.
There's something out
Never
there.
should
The
have.
prey is here.
Please kill me, dude. Come on.
Your blood calls me.
Mercy!
And so you learn the power of the...
Die!
Give up while you still...
Must kill.
Let's finish this.
Yeah, that's not the best show of strength. I was hoping to do better.
I'll see you in pieces.
This is a little frightening.
I'll get you.
I think it went well enough the first time around, so let's just do it this way.
Look out! The
There's
prison
something out
never
there.
should have.
Is that all of them? Breathe again.
Out of the way, meat.
What's that? There you are.
That's better. And with that...
Oh.
Go, boys! Attack! You can't beat me! I'll see you burn!
Please, please let me out of here. Please, help me.
So you're Orthorn.
Yes, yes. Did Archmage Arin send you? He sent you to rescue me, didn't he?
Well, I don't know about that. I'm looking for books.
What? The book? Oh. Oh, dear. I shouldn't have taken them. I know. It was stupid. I was stupid. It won't happen again. Help me get out of here, and I'll help you find them. Please.
Where are the books you stole? Alright.
You have to let me out. They're going to do something awful to... Thank you. Thank you. I promise I'll help. And then I'll go back to the college, and I'll beg them to let me back in.
Now, where are the books?
Yes, of course. I said I'd tell you, didn't I? The caller will have them. She was most interested in one of the volumes. Although not interested enough to keep me from being locked up. Oh, you've saved me. Thank you so much. Who knows what they'd have done to me if you hadn't come along? I promise I'll help you get out of here.
Alright.
Until next time.
and begin. Someone there? Again.
No.
No, this is the wrong way. We need to go upstairs. That's where she is. That's where the books are. Why did I ever come here? All right, then.
Need something?
The Undercroft is ahead. Necromancers. Be careful.
Don't like the looks of this.
Come on! I hope there aren't any more.
Hello. Who's there?
Why did I ever come here?
Why is there just a...
What was that?
I've got to get out of here. Is someone there?
Oh.
The library is just through here. We're getting close now.
I've got your back. What do you want me to carry? Let's get going then.
What was that? I hope there aren't any more.
Be careful.
So you're the one who barged into my home and laid waste to my projects. How nice to meet you.
I'm here for the books from the college.
So you're just one of Arin's lackeys. That's disappointing. You show real promise. You come here, kill my assistants, disrupt my work. You've annoyed me, so I don't think I'll be giving you anything.
Perhaps we can come to an arrangement.
An arrangement? After you've destroyed so much? Fine. Leave me the elf. You may go with your books.
Wait,
Wait.
what?
He gets the books, I get you. It's very simple.
But why?
This little adventure of yours has cost me a number of test subjects. I need more, and you do nicely.
You wouldn't do that, would you? You wouldn't leave me here with her.
I'm waiting. Never should have come here.
Someone
Oh!
Well, everything worked out nicely, didn't it?
I've got what I came for.
Yes, you certainly do. You'll be going back to the college then. I think perhaps I'll wait a bit before venturing there myself. Let this whole thing blow over, you know. Give certain parties a chance to forget what I may have done. Still, you've got me out of that cage, and I won't forget it. Thank you again, and good luck to you. Until
That's a disappointment and a half. I'll take everything in this room.
Huh?
Well, you're certainly making a name for yourself.
You know, they say knowledge is its own reward.
Can you possibly help Jazargo?
What did you need help with?
Jazargo has seen that Toftir likes you. You must be very skilled with magic, yes? Jazargo is working hard, but cannot do it alone. Can you help with this?
Oh, your humor's finally caught up with you. Exactly what kind of help do you need?
Jazargo has worked hard on learning new spells, trying new things. This will make Jazargo stand out as a mage. But Jazargo works so hard, there is no time to test these new spells. If you help with the testing, this will make learning. I will give you scrolls. You will use them and report the results. This is a good plan, no? You tell Jazargo when you are ready.
Alright, I'll help you. Give me the scrolls.
You can resist, can you? Let's see. This one, I think. Jazargo has designed it to be an excellent flame cloak, with a twist. It is especially potent against the undead, and should burn them to a crisp in no time. Jazargo gives you plenty of these scrolls, so you try them and return when you can say whether they work.
Why did you become a student at the college?
Mages in Cyrodiil are all about politics. The Synod and the College of Whispers are too busy guarding secrets to bother to teach. Skyrim was not Jazargo's first choice, but Winterhold is removed from politics, dedicated to study. This is the place for Jazargo to become great.
Alrighty.
Jazargo awaits word of how well his scrolls work.
Enchanting services are one of the few. The local Nord. Watch it.
I need your help with something private.
Oh, no.
You shouldn't have been disturbing Sarthal, no matter what you found down there.
Is something wrong?
Yes, but it needs to be kept quiet. I may have entered into an agreement with Enther. He had something I needed, so I traded him something of mine. It was a mistake, and now I want back what I gave him. It's an amulet that belonged to my family. I never should have given it to Enther. But he won't deal with me. Talk to him. See what it'll take to get my amulet back.
All right, then.
We shouldn't have been disturbing Sarthal, no matter what we found down there.
Jazargo is eager to hear how the scrolls are.
Someone do something!
I'm being attacked!
We shouldn't have been disturbing Sarthal, no matter what you found down there.
The frick?
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope. It's always encouraging to see the younger generations embracing education. The college will be here for you no matter what. We always look after our own.
You look like you could use a hand.
Well, yes. This is rather embarrassing, but it seems I've misplaced something. I can't find my alembic. I suppose I could use another one, but, well, it sounds silly, but mine has sentimental value. If you happen to see it, would you mind bringing it to me?
What was it you were missing?
My alembic. I need it for some research and can't seem to find it.
Alright.
Until next time.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear? Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection. It's going to stay pristine, understand?
Here are the books that went missing.
Well, well. And you seem to be in one piece. Thank you. I'll look these over and inform Mirabelle if I find anything relevant. Night of Tears, eh? I remember this one. Well, isn't that interesting? Did you read it yourself? If I recall it correctly, that has some interesting implications. You should mention that to Toldir. And here. I suppose you've earned these. Until next time.
Yeah, next time indeed. Ugh. Yeah, nope. Hey, buddy. Hey. How's it going? You like it when I scratch your back? Yeah, you're a good boy. Anyways.
College is a bit of an odd place. Magic isn't something that's looked upon fondly here.
Yeah, sure.
Enchanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim.
Okay, Sergius Turianus.
The local Nords may not like us very much, but they don't seem to mind having access to enchanted weapons and armor.
Well, that's their thing. They're a bit cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Is there any college business I could assist with?
Sure is. I've got another client. Wants me to do some enchanting. You could do the pickup for me if you want.
Okay, I can do that for you.
All right, be quick about it, will you? This is a good way for the college to bring in some money. Here's the name and location of the client.
Endari. Oh boy.
All right.
Sounds like a good source of money, though, if it's who I think it is. You speak.
I think the college is due for a change in leadership. Until next time.
Travis?
You can see me?
No. I can't see you. Not at all.
But you can hear me, obviously. Something still isn't quite right. At least I'm making progress.
Is there any college business I can assist with? Or are you gonna reject me because of Sergius Turnianus?
There may be a matter in which your skills could be useful. The various points of focus for magic energies around the college have become polluted and need cleansing.
Alright. I'll help.
Very well. These specially enchanted gloves will allow you to delve directly into the focal points for these energies. Go to each focal point and remove whatever impurities you may find there. Return the gloves to me when you have finished. Please exercise caution. This is not a procedure without possible consequences. The existence of so-called doomstones throughout Skyrim has been repeatedly verified. The meaning of these stones is not. The prevailing opinion of Skyrim natives is that the stones are indeed magical in nature. While there is no direct evidence of this, it does seem likely. References to similar stones appear in lore throughout the various Tamrielic cultures. None, however, exactly match the markings or distribution of Skyrim stones. At present, there is no confirmation of any of the various theories surrounding the nature of these stones. Their relative positions do not indicate that any individual stone is part of a larger, unobserved pattern. Also, their placement throughout Skyrim does not correspond to any known magical phenomenon. The age of the stones themselves is yet to be officially determined. It has been widely assumed that they were placed during the Merethic era. Writings from that period, including those of Ysgramor himself, do not mention the stone. And thus this idea cannot be verified. Nonetheless, many are drawn to these stones based on the local stories describing them as a source of significant power. The college will continue to research these intriguing objects, and of course, any findings will be relayed with all possible haste.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
I think the college is due for a change in leadership.
You know, they say knowledge
I'm working
is
on
its
some
own
very
reward.
important research, I assure you.
Is there any business I can assist with?
You mean the official sort of business? Well, no. No, not really. But I can't help but notice that you're doing quite well for yourself, rising through the ranks and all. It may not be official, but there is a project I've been working on. I wonder if perhaps you could assist with it.
Are you involved in something dangerous?
What? No, goodness no. At least, I don't think so. No, it's just something I'd prefer to keep to myself. Just bring me some Dwemer cogs. I need to examine them for the methods used in forging them. 10 of them should be enough for me to get a better understanding of how they were crafted. That's all I need, all right?
Really?
The exact nature of my research is a secret, I'm afraid.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary. If there are any problems, let me know. It's my job to keep things running smoothly.
Alright, time to put on some mystic tuning gloves.
I'm working on some very important research, I assure you. I don't think anyone here truly understands how useful my work will be.
Oh.
Day-to-day operations are my responsibility, which means if you become a problem...
College is a bit of an oddity in Skyrim. Magic isn't something that's looked upon fondly here.
Oh.
Nords don't trust magic or those that use it. Made it difficult for me.
You know, they say knowledge is its own reward. Illusion, really, is the least appreciated of the schools of magic.
Your focal points have been, cleansed.
Yes, they have. I can feel the difference already. But, of course, I'm far more in tune with these sorts of things than most. Thank you. I appreciate your assistance.
Uh-huh.
Until next time. Oh. I think that change in leadership. If you're working on any experiments, please clean up after yourself.
Okay.
All right, then.
All right.
Even with the college's laid-back attitude, there are still some things that are off limits. Let me give you a bit of advice. You want to work on something that's not officially allowed? Don't tell anyone you're doing it. You need something you're not officially supposed to have? You come see me. There are some experiments the college frowns on, if they're aware of them, of course.
I understand you're an elf who knows how to get things.
All right, let's not overdo it. Meet me in my quarters. If you ever need something, especially something hard to come by, let me know. I've spent a long time building up a list of contacts for goods from all over Tamriel. Even with the college's laid-back attitude, there are still some things that are off limits. There are some experiments the college frowns on, if they're aware of them, of course.
Can we do business?
I hope you've got some coin.
I do. The question is, what have you got?
Let's just take a look, then.
I understand you have something of Onmund's. He wants it back.
Oh my, how precious. Onmund is too afraid to deal with me himself, and so he's sent you. I'll make this very simple for you. All my trades are final. Onmund knew this ahead of time and went through with it anyway. So there's nothing more to be said.
It's in everyone's best interest if you return the amulet.
Yes, you see, the thing is, I'm not concerned with everyone's best interest. I find I'm only concerned with my own.
All right.
Till next time. Even with the college's laid-back attitude, there are still some things that are off limits. If you ever need especially something hard to come by, let me know. What's the matter with you?
Someone do something!
Where are you? There you are!
What happened? Those fools are actually fighting. Be careful!
No.
Huh?
It's always encouraging to see the younger generations embracing education.
Tolf, dear.
The college will be here for you no matter what. We always look after our own.
Ureg suggested I come see you.
Did he now? Does he have information about our wonderful discovery?
I found a book. Night of Tears.
Is that the one about something buried beneath Sarthal? Something that men and Mare fought over? I'll have to make a point of rereading it. I don't recall the details. I just can't seem to tear myself away. Whatever this is, its beauty is like nothing I've ever seen before. If you'd allow me to indulge myself for a moment, I thought I might make a few observations. I'm sure you've already noticed the markings. They're quite unlike anything we've seen before. Aliad, Dwemer, Daedric, not even Falmer. None of them are a match. Quite curious indeed. Now, I'm not sure that you're quite as attuned as I am, given my extensive years of experience, but can you feel that? This marvelous object, it practically radiates magicka, and yet it's unlike anything I've felt before. Archmage Aaron is already hard at work, and hopefully we'll have more information soon.
I'm afraid I must intrude. It is urgent that I speak with your associate immediately.
This is most inappropriate. We're involved in serious research here.
Yes, I've no doubt of its gravity. This, however, is a matter that cannot wait.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never been interrupted like this before. The audacity. I suppose we'll continue this at some later time, when we can avoid interruptions.
I need you to come with me immediately. Let's go.
I don't understand. What's going on?
Really? Well, allow me to clarify the situation. I'd like to know why there's someone claiming to be from the Psijic Order here in the college. More importantly, I'd like to know why he's asking for you, specifically. So we're going to go have a little chat with him and find out exactly what it is he wants.
Why are you so concerned about this? I mean, honestly, aren't you just an advisor here?
Technically, that is true, but I still report to the Aldmeri Dominion, and I cannot ignore this situation. Don't worry. You can return to your petty squabbles and meaningless research as soon as this matter is resolved.
Alrighty, loser gets to... What the frick?
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several, if you're talented.
Need something? You want something from me?
It's no... Please, don't do anything to anger the locals. They don't need additional reasons to hate us. Mm-hmm.
What just happened?
Now, you are going to speak to this monk and find out why he is here, and then he will be removed from college grounds.
Please do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. It is good to meet you in person.
What's going on? What happened to everyone?
I'd simply like to talk to you. I've given us a chance to speak privately, but I'm afraid I can't do this for long. We must be brief. The situation here at your college is of dire importance, and attempts to contact you, as we have previously, have failed. I believe it is due to the very source of our concern. This object, the Eye of Magnus, as your people have taken to calling it. The energy coming from it has prevented us from reaching you with the visions you have already seen. The longer it remains here, the more dangerous the situation becomes. And so I have come here personally to tell you it must be dealt with.
If this is dangerous, then why don't you do something about it?
I'm afraid it's not that simple. You must understand the Psijic Order does not typically intervene directly in events. My presence here will be seen as an affront to some within the Order. As soon as we have finished, I will be leaving your college. I'm all too aware that my arrival has aroused suspicion, especially in Onkano, your Thalmor associate. Nevertheless, my order will not act directly. You must take it upon yourself to do so.
So what exactly is the problem?
As you may have learned, this object, the Eye, is immensely powerful. The world is not ready for it. If it remains here, it will be misused. Indeed, many in the Order believe it has already. Rather, something will happen soon, something that cannot be avoided.
What do you expect from me, then?
We believe that your efforts should be directed towards dealing with the aftermath, but we cannot predict what that will be. I fear I have already overstepped the bounds of my order, but I will offer this. Seek out the Augur of Dunlane here in your college. His perception may be more coherent than ours.
Where can I find this augur?
I am unsure. He is somewhere within the college. Surely one of your colleagues must know his location. I am sorry I cannot provide you with further help, but this conversation requires a great deal of effort on my part. Now, I'm afraid I must leave you. We will continue to watch over you and guide you as best we can. It is within you to succeed. Never forget that.
I'm sorry.
Well, what is the meaning of this?
I'm sorry, I'm afraid I don't understand.
Don't play coy. You asked to see a specific member of the college. Here he is. Now what is it that you want?
There's been a misunderstanding. Clearly I should not be here. I shall simply take my leave.
What? What trickery is this? You're not going anywhere until I find out what you're up to.
I am not up to anything. I apologize if I have offended you in any way.
We will see about this. I'm not sure, but I assure you I will get it. I have many important things on my mind. Your concerns are not among them. Are you quite... Or we need to be speaking?
You must excuse me. I shouldn't be here.
I care little for idle conversation. If you require assistance with summoning techniques, please let me know. If you would, please also contain your summons to the college grounds. The locals do not need to be agitated further by Atronachs roaming their town. The summoning of undead is even less advisable outside the college.
Ugh. What do you have for sale?
So you wish to master the arcane arts? Mm-hmm.
I'm working on some... The exact nature of my research is a secret, I'm afraid, but it really is quite valuable.
Have you ever heard of the Augur of Dunlane?
What? The Augur? Oh no, I'm quite sure that's... He's nothing I'm involved in. No. Or Tolfdir. They're qualified to discuss him. Not me. Definitely not.
Alrighty
Until next time.
I'm not sure what happened. What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several, if you're talented.
Have you heard of the Augur of Dunlane?
Has Tolfdir been telling stories again? I thought I made it quite clear that this was a subject inappropriate for conversation. Please, don't allow him to continue to discuss the subject.
What did the Psijic want?
Beyond asking for you, he never said. Very strange indeed. All right then.
Oh.
Enchanting services are one of the few things the local Nords may not like us very much. But they don't seem to mind having access to enchanted weapons and armor.
Huh? I'm working on some very important research, I assure you.
I think the college is due for a change in leadership.
Here. I'd like you to have this as a token of my friendship.
Odd.
There are few places where one can pursue my type of work without fear of persecution.
Who are you?
You consider restoration a valid school of magic, worthy of study, don't you? Don't you?
Of course it's valid.
Good. Good. Not that I require validation, of course. There are just some, and I shan't name names, who would disagree. It can make life difficult when one's colleagues fail to recognize the research one engages in.
Have you ever heard of the Augur of Dunlane?
The Augur? Tragic story, really. At least, the way I heard it. But that was a long time ago. It was some experiment gone horribly wrong. Ghastly results, I was told. And his ghost still roams the halls, they say. Of course, on further reflection, that may have simply been an attempt to scare me. Perhaps I'll ask Tolfdir what really happened. I understand he was here at the time.
So you're treated badly because of your work?
Well, no, not really. Not directly, I mean. But I know things are being said behind my back. Conversations cease when I enter rooms. I'm quite aware of what's going on here, and I will not stand for it. Until next time.
Where, oh where? Is this my stuff? This is my stuff. Good to know.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Mm-hmm. You don't have what I need. Feralda.
Mirabelle does a fine job as Master Wizard, I suppose. Still, there's always room for improvement.
Have you ever heard of the Augur of Dunlane?
The Augur? Really? Well, it's certainly not my place to say anything about it. I think you'd better go see Mirabelle Irvine.
Alrighty.
Savos doesn't care for politics. He likes to believe the college
If you're
is
working on
removed
any
from the rest of
experiments,
Skyrim.
please clean up after yourself.
Have you ever heard of the Augur of Dunlane?
It's not enough that you've stolen the spotlight with this eye thing. Now you're looking for the augur. I'm not sure what you're playing at, but you do well to remember your place around here.
That I'm lesser than you because I am of a different race? Sure, sure.
All right then.
I am getting tired of hunting for NPCs.
It's always encouraging to see the younger generations embracing education.
Why are you sitting in the room
The college will
of
be
the
here for you no
sleeping
matter
young
what.
student,
always look after our own.
Tolfdir? Oh. Right, she exists.
If you have a moment, could you help me with something?
What do you need help with?
We're all trying to become better mages, right? Well, I need someone I can practice a few spells on. Nothing dangerous, really. Would you be willing to assist me?
What's in it for me?
Well, I simply thought you might wish to help out one of your fellow mages. If that's not enough, I suppose, I have this amulet you could take.
Okay, I'll help.
Oh, good. I was afraid I'd have to go ask Jazargo. Now, you just stand there. Please hold still, and don't move. There. Now I... Oh, dear. That wasn't supposed to happen. Do you feel all right? You look very, green. I am so very sorry. I went over this again and again, and I was sure it would have better results.
Tell me this isn't permanent.
It's not. It shouldn't be. You'll be back to normal in no time. And when you are, we can try this again, and I'll be sure to get it right.
Have you ever heard of the Augur of Dunlane?
Huh? That sounds ominous. Are you getting yourself into even more trouble? Did you ask Mirabelle? She runs things around here after all.
Everything's tinted green, but that doesn't mean I'm green. Ancano sleeps. Jazargo sleeps. I'm not waking Ancano. He's a bit of a Jazargo.
Jazargo is eager to hear how the scrolls are working.
Have you ever heard of the Augur of Dunlane?
The what of what? No. No idea. If it is important, maybe Tolfdir knows. He seems to know a lot. Jazargo awaits word of how well his scrolls work.
Please tell me I can talk to someone who isn't
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary. If there are any problems, let me know. It's my job to keep things running smoothly.
What do you know about the Psijic Order?
No more than anyone else, I don't think. They're a very old order. Predated the Imperial Mages Guild by quite a bit. In fact, the Mages Guild was founded in opposition to the idea of the Psijic Order, that only an elite few should have control over magic. No one has seen or heard from them in over 100 years now, though.
Have you ever heard of the Augur of Dunlane?
That's nothing you need to concern yourself with.
Tulf, dear.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope.
Have you ever heard of the Augur of Dunlane?
Well now, there's a name I haven't heard in some time. My goodness, it's been years since I've spoken with him. I suppose he's still down in the Midden, but I haven't checked. Are you going to see him? Do tell him hello for me, won't you?
Where is the Midden?
Underneath the college. It's not the nicest place, so if you go down there, please do be careful.
Can you tell me more about this Augur of Dunlane?
Well, I suppose he wouldn't mind. It was all before my time, you understand. I've heard the stories, the same as anyone else. He was a brilliant student, an accomplished wizard, delved into magic in a way none had seen before. But I think he became too focused on just how much power he could acquire. That's what led to the accident.
Uh-huh, I see. A failed Dragonborn.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Pushing your luck. Never should have come here. Oh well, let's run off. No! Never should have come here. Last mistake. well, to run off. I'm right behind you. You go on ahead. We heading out? Let's get going.
perseverance will only lead to disappointment. Still, you persist. Very well. You may enter.
So you're the Augur of Dunlane.
I am that which you have been seeking. Your efforts are in vain. It has already begun. But those who have sent you have not told you what they seek, what you seek.
And what is it I'm seeking?
You seek that which all who wield magic seek. Knowledge. You shall find this. Knowledge will corrupt. It will destroy. It will consume. You seek meaning, shelter in knowledge. You will not find it. The Thalmor sought the same thing, and it shall lead to his end, as it has so many others.
I'm not the first to come to see you.
No, though you may be the last. The one who calls himself Ancano has sought my knowledge as well, through very different questions. Your path differs from most. You are being guided, pushed towards something. It is a good path, one untraveled by many. It is a path that can save your college. I will tell you what you need to know to follow it further.
What do I need?
You, and those aiding you, wish to know more about the Eye of Magnus. You wish to avoid the disaster of which you are not yet aware. To see through Magnus's eye without being blinded, you require his staff. Events now spiral quickly towards the inevitable center, so you must act with haste. Take this knowledge to your Archmage.
I'm right by. You go on ahead. I've got your back. You go on ahead. I'm right behind you. You go on ahead. I've got your back. You go on ahead.
Your perseverance will only lead to disappointments. Still, you persist. Very well. You may enter.
We heading out? Let's get going.
I am that which you have been seeking. Your efforts are in vain. It has already begun. Those who have sent you have not told you what they seek, what you seek. Indeed. And so you have come looking, though you do not know why. Like others before you, you blindly follow a path to your own destruction. The Thalmor came seeking answers as well, unaware they will be his undoing. Your path now follows his, though you will arrive too late. The one who calls himself Ancano. He seeks information about the Eye, but what he will find shall be quite different. His path will cross yours in time, but first you must find that which you need. You, and those aiding you, wish to know more about the Eye of Magnus. You wish to avoid the disaster of which you are not yet aware. To see through Magnus's eye without being blinded, you require his staff. Events now spiral quickly towards the inevitable center, so you must act with haste. Take this knowledge to your Archmage.
The missing students were found in the midden this morning, dead as expected. None of us bothered keeping a detect life charm for the search at this point. The bodies were found together, each suffering the same deformities, peeled and bubbling skin on the arms and face. Conjurer's burn, as it's commonly referred to around the college. There's little doubt they were attempting a summoning ritual well beyond their capabilities. The relic nearby put any doubt in this theory to rest. I admit that I've never seen one like it. A large, segmented sculpture of a gauntlet. The Daedric sigil emblazoned upon the palm. Attempts to move it were in vain. I must show it to Archmage Sedoth during his upcoming visit. Perhaps he will know more. While we couldn't move the relic, I was able to pry 4 rings from it. I'm sure there's a connection between them and the ritual the students were attempting. I'll store these in the Arcanium until we can consult with the Conjuration Master to learn more. Well, Findle, I didn't know that you had such conviction. Oh boy.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary. If there are any problems, let me know. It's my job to keep things running smoothly.
First, the Arcanium.
There are few places where one can pursue my type of work without...
Arania's research notes.
I trust you aren't considering any thievery. That incident in Morthal was just a misunderstanding, no matter what the guards claim. The people of Skyrim have no appreciation for what we do here. Not that I care. Now, if you'll excuse me.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear?
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several if you're talented. It's no secret that the college's reputation in Skyrim is tainted.
I have information for you.
Really? And what might that be?
We need to find the Staff of Magnus.
I'm sorry, what? Well, I'd certainly love to have such a powerful staff, but I'm not really sure that any of us need it.
It's connected to the orb we found.
And how do you know of this?
I spoke with the Augur of Dunlin.
Did you really? And he specifically mentioned the Staff of Magnus? I'm impressed with your initiative. Of course, someone will need to follow up on this.
You mean me, don't you?
I certainly do. Since you went so far as to seek out the Augur for advice, I thought you'd be more enthusiastic. Something as specific and ancient as the Staff of Magnus. I'm not sure we'd ever find something like that. I seem to recall Mirabelle mentioning the staff somewhat recently. Why don't you see if she can tell you anything? I'm quite pleased with your progress, you know. You've certainly proven yourself to be more than a mere apprentice. Well done. This circlet once proved invaluable to me. I hope it can be of use to you now.
Now, of course, I will finish the midden. Place Troy's ring. Katerina. Pithican. Troy. Troy. Katerina. Troy. Baldwin. We're beneath Winterhold College. The Midden.
I was beginning to think the day would never come. So, you broke the binding spell, did you? Matters little. Their souls are trapped in oblivion all the same, and here I stay.
You're going back where you belong, Dramara.
Where I belong is back aboard my ship on the Abyssian. You've no hope of defeating me, pup. Don't bother. Why not broker a bargain instead?
I'm listening.
Those kids are dead anyway. Killing me won't bring them back. I, on the other hand, have done quite a bit with my time on Mundus. Release me, and I'll share a bit of my wealth with you.
What wealth is this?
Years back, I had to ferret away some booty nearby. We'd sunk an Imperial galleon off the coast. Good plunder, but we needed to travel light. We stashed what we couldn't carry, and I hid it with a trick I know. I can point you in the right direction, and we'll each go our separate ways.
And how could I release you?
Names have power, lad. You should know by now. Just say, Velik Sane, I release you, and poof, I'm on my way.
Velik Sane, I release you. You dumb dog.
There's a smart lad. Take the map. The loot's hidden there. It'll show itself when you get near. See you on the other side, mortal.
sons of Skyrim!
I think the college is due for a change in leadership.
I still need some help, if you can spare the time.
Your spell finally wore off.
Exactly as I said it would. Now, are you ready to try again? I am confident it will work this time.
Okay, you can try again.
This will be worth it. Okay, now don't move at all. Oh my. That isn't right. Just wait. I can fix this. Oh no, that's not it at all. Let me try again. This really isn't turning out the way I'd hoped. I'll get it right this time. I swear.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people.
Well, it all worked out in the end, didn't it?
Yeah. It's been a pleasure transforming into the entire animal kingdom.
Oh no, it hasn't. Let's be honest. I have a long way to go before I'm ready for the kind of advanced magic I've been attempting. But at least I know where to start now. Thank you. You've been a great help to me.
Wait, you're a follower now? Oh boy. I'm not sure I want to know how to interpret that. Hello.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary. If there are any problems, let me know. It's my job to keep things running smoothly.
Well, do you know anything about the staff of Magnus?
Well, now that's an odd question. Why in the world would you be asking?
Archmage Aren said you'd mentioned it recently.
I see. Well, yes, I suppose I did mention it, though I'm not sure what he expects me to tell you. I only brought it to his attention a few months back when the Synod showed up here looking for it. They were apparently under the impression we were keeping it in a closet somewhere.
Who are the Synod?
Mages based out of Cyrodiil. They fancy themselves the imperial authority on magic these last few hundred years. My understanding is that all they really do is make noise in an attempt to curry favor from the Emperor. Lots of politics, little magic. I was quite surprised to find them on our doorstep. They seemed amiable enough, but their line of questioning made me uneasy. It became clear they're trying to hoard powerful artifacts, looking to consolidate power.
So no one knows the staff's location?
No one here does. The Synod seemed convinced it was somewhere in Skyrim. They inquired about the ruins of Mizulft, but that's all I remember. It sounded like they were heading there, though they were rather secretive about why. I suppose if you're intent on looking for the staff, there's a chance they might be in Mizulft yet. Just don't expect them to be cooperative.
What else can you tell me about the Staff of Magnus?
I'm not really sure. Made and used by Magnus himself, if you believe those sorts of things. I believe I've heard it said that it's the only thing that could adequately contain his power. The sort of embellishment wizards of ancient times loved to make.
Alrighty.
I think the college is due for a change in leadership. Careful with that. If you're working on any experiments, please clean up after yourself.